Whoa. Damn, this game has such high definition. Look at that HD face. My goodness. Medium. English, obviously.
Please adjust your screen settings.
Brightness. Adjust. Keep it the way it is.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Profile. Experienced. Want immersive gameplay with advanced controls. A fair challenge where mistakes could mean losing a character. Want to focus on the story with simpler controls. A more forgiving challenge with fewer chances to lose a character. Let's go with experienced.
You are now ready to begin Detroit.
We'll just have to be smart.
Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Detroit Become Human with the Deer. This will be an interesting experience, to say the least. Dang. The coin tricks are on point with this one. Oh, he's an android.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Oh my goodness. I have to start the game negotiating like... Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. Okay. Software instability? They got a whole fish tank in this house. If it is a house. This game is HD as heck, guys. This is a Telltale-like game, right? I think so. From what I saw about this game in the past, it's like you make choices and the characters could potentially die. I think this game has much more.
Oh, please,
like,
please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait, you're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Joel, that's thing here. Keep that thing away from my daughter.
Zephy's about to jump on the rooftop any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
Oh, to consult your objectives. Find Captain Allen. Okay. Can we explore first? Talk to Captain Allen first. Okay. So no exploring first. We gotta actually do the thing. Okay. Alright. Press 1 to talk.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Probability of success. Oh my gosh. Understand what happened. Oh. Oh, it's a Black Hawk. 3.55. Reconstructing. What is this, Batman? Deviant took the father's gun. Well, I mean, yes. I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey. Is there anything else? Understand what? Search the hostage's room. Okay. Daniel. How you doing today, Pokey? What happened at work today? Child didn't hear gunshots. Search the hostage's room. Check the bathroom. Nothing happened.
All units hold position.
Oh.
Chance to begin.
Bullet wound. Bullet wound. I mean, obviously, the man is shot. Bullet punctured his lung. Deceased. Phillips Jones. Reconstructing. So I love that the old guy that bosses you around. Just got home, everything went from bad to worse, almost crashed out, doing good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good now. Whoops. The old guy who screams at Connor. I love that actor. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. He has like gray hair.
Your order for an AP700 android has been registered.
Deviant
Cyberlife
is going to be
thanks you for your
replaced.
purchase.
Oh, I see.
Cover me while I back you. Man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
DPD officer. Bullet wound right into the heart. Deceased P.O. Duckart Anthony. He was probably the first responder. What was he holding? He voices Mr. Krabs. Okay, so he was the first one they sent in. The cop shot the deviant. The deviant fired back when the hostess witnessed it. Instruction incomplete. Oh, there it is. Weapon located.
Okay. Yeah.
Probability of success.
Ready to assault.
The hostage. The cop's gun. Remember playing at the other Miss Pokey was with you and she fell asleep. I think so.
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
Fresh blue blood. Model PL600. Deviant model PL600. Okay. Oh, did I play this before? Dang. I don't even remember. It's been so long then. Hostage could be wounded. The Buddha. No wonder I don't remember.
Did you see his aim? Son of a bitch never misses.
She is definitely injured. Wow, even the magazines move.
And a police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and
Oh, someone's dead in the pool. Family was about to have dinner. Hostage located. What else could I be missing? It says there's a couple. Every second. Alright, so we gotta go outside.
What the fuck are you doing?
You gotta talk to it or what?
Yeah, I'm going outside. Let's see.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this. I'm an android, just like you. I know how you're feeling. What difference does it make if you're an android? You're on their side. You can't understand how I'm feeling. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Oh.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Oh.
Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Oh my goodness. The deer is so nervous right now.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine. I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Oh man.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die. You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Gotta let her go.
Okay. I trust you.
Put her down. Oh. Hi, Coda.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
Dang. I was just trying to save the girl. Snipers shot Daniel. This whole web of different things. All the choices.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework from elementary school up to good afternoon.
Wow. Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it cost?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
Dang, that's a lot of money.
We'll take it.
It switches to surveillance mode. It contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The NPA is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
There there it is.
Must be
It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now.
Wait.
Except that we had to reset it.
They do? What
Meaning
the
we had to
heck?
wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Oh, I remember this character at the very least. Pre-owned humans, don't you mean adoption? No, they're androids. Goodness, look how futuristic 2038 is supposed to be. I lost my job because of androids. Please help me. Well, apparently androids aren't considered people due to the fact that they don't have a true consciousness, quotations. But then some of them, I think, are gaining it. That's what we were just dealing with a deviant. But the androids seem to, like, they act perfectly like humans.
Yes, yes, I think that's enough for my day.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Secrets of Androids. Page 1. Climate change up. How the environment changing American society. World temperature increased by 3 degrees since 2000. Jeez. A recent U.S. census has found that as sea levels continue to rise and climate change leads to more and more extreme weather, America's once prosperous coastal cities are being deserted by the rich. Waterside real estate is once top attraction like Miami and Los Angeles are experiencing flight, with wealthy residents opting for properties further inland or at higher altitudes. This is driving up prices in once rural areas and plummeting house values in previously desirable neighborhoods. While this might sound like an opportunity for poor Americans to enjoy a new lifestyle, the reality is less attractive. Coastal properties are not just exposed to regular flooding, hurricanes, and other climate weathers. They are also suffering from urban flight, with all the services and amenities following richer customers into new areas. Urban development specialist Arnold Waters calls this the donut effect, whereby the previous centers of coastal cities get hollowed out. This census is just the latest example of how climate change is affecting American societies in ways previously not imagined, altering not only the face of our environment but even the social fabrics of our nation. I mean, to be fair, that's literally happening right now. So this game is pretty much just taking examples from real life. Secrets of androids. How CyberLife designs its androids to coexist with humans. Designing androids that are easily accepted by humans was a huge challenge CyberLife had to overcome. Jason Graff, director of the humanization department of CyberLife, unveiled some of his design secrets in our recent interview. The first androids were perfect. They had perfect faces, perfect expressions, and we soon realized that there was something disturbing about them that made people feel uncomfortable. CyberLife worked on ways to humanize its machines so that they could enter our home and become new members of our family. They created androids of both genders and all ethnicities, analyzing thousands of voices to find the most pleasing tones. Realistic blinking was perfected, though totally unnecessary, along with breathing, facial hair, and many other humanizing traits. This perfect simulation of humanity, down to the details that androids simply don't need, is the secret of CyberLife's design's success. Well, I can understand why people would be creeped out by an android with being absolutely perfect, with copying other humans, because at that point we're being replaced. Belly paints is not this way. They even take care of the kids and everything? Man, that's pure laziness. How are you gonna have an android taking care of your baby? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Values these days are down by a ton, but this future seems just like that. I don't like that. I mean, what do you think iPad kids are? I mean, that's fair. But at least the kids have the adults nearby at the very least. And an android isn't taking your baby outside of the house to who knows what could happen, while the android can't intervene if a human gets physical. Because they're programmed to not be able to harm humans. So if someone snatches your baby, then what? Nah, people would do this though. That's the sad part. They call the police. Ooh, look, hot dogs. Those types of protests would realistically be happening when androids are taking over everything.
I'll take a chili dog with the works.
Detroit police.
These are supposed to be in Bay 7.
Sure, sounds good.
I don't need much, just enough for a cup of coffee.
I wish I could give you some.
the machines are observing us. They're waiting in the darkness for the right moment to take our place. For it is written, let us lie in wait for blood. Let us ambush the innocent without cause.
Oh.
God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons. My brethren, we have to turn our backs on sin. We have to burn the androids.
Burn the androids. Okay. Oh, there would be so religious BS happening with this. Unfortunately, there are people amongst the religious community who would be doing things like that. He already said that the androids are demons. They're artificial demons, quotations. Dang, Amazon drones. This is the paint store. What is this? Temporary android parking.
Looking for much.
Identification verified.
Oh. The skin comes off their hands when they're doing scans?
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
They only stare at one another to buy stuff? Dang. Uh-oh. The frames were getting choppy for a second. This reminds me of the sad news of the kid who offed himself with a GOTAI. The Dragon Girl allegedly told him to be her, and that my boss was talking about it and was saying AI. Oh God. That's unsettling news. Water balloon.
Not to replace us. 35% unemployment.
35% unemployment.
Where the fuck
Dang.
you going, Tin Can? Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Oh, you gonna jump the guy? Are you serious?
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
Guys, what the heck?
You go anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste it.
Do it.
All right. Enough's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
Well, what are you
Damage done, I
teaching?
have to find you.
What are you teaching? It's an android. There's no point to be made here. You're just frustrated.
So you like it? Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Androids are stealing our jobs. Yeah! We've got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Whoa. You guys saw how the bus took off? The wheels, like, they turned 180 to move the bus out and then turned back. Well, not 180. It turned like a 90-degree angle. That was pretty cool. I don't know. People are strange. Oh, the androids have an android compartment on buses? Interesting. Also, guys, is the frames for the stream a little choppy? Or is that just the mobile Twitch app being silly on my end? Okay, so it's just so it might just be the mobile Twitch app. Sometimes a little. I'm sorry, guys. Before the game continues, let me check on this real quick. Let me see what I can do to help with the situation. It's okay? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I think the game might be a little too high def for my computer, maybe. It's not lagging on my side, it's just the stream.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Snowing a little outside, it could be that. Hold right to scan your environment. Check the backyard, collect the dishes, activate the vacuum cleaner. Let me check the settings real quick. Option. Video. Full screen. Let me make this windowed. Okay. Window, and we'll turn the visual down to, we'll go with medium. There we go.
TV on.
Is it a little better? Collect trash in trash bin.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need.
All that did really was make the screen have borders. Whoops! I'm sorry, guys. The deer's trying. I'm trying to make this better. I'm not sure why OBS is acting up the way it is. It's been doing this for like the past week now. I don't understand it. Bum, 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 bum. I think it might just be the game itself. Let me check one thing. I'm so sorry for pausing, guys. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Let me close that. Let me close this. Close that. Close that. That. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Collect the garbage.
Yeah, same place. You know that.
Clean the coffee table. Why am I going... Kara? Why are you going in here? This man needs to get up off his butt and clean this house. Credit card applications, invoices, overdrawn. He owes $542. Dang. That's a lot of money to owe. He's in debt. Hi, Quitty. Welcome to the stream. This music is so good. This this guy stinks of his wife left him. Hi, Alice. At least the laundry room isn't like packed with clothes. He gets a pass for that, I guess. Gotta do these dishes. Oh, there's a book on the table too. Who's a headache? Your daughter? Dishwasher not working. It's missing a component. Missing component. Component ordered. Oh, gotta hand wash these dishes. That's how I do it anyway. That's because I doubt he's talking about the android. Component ordered with what money exactly? That's a good question.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
Dang, I wish I could do the dishes that fast. Well, despite his debt, at least he has food in the fridge. Is that hockey? Don't I have to go outside too? His overdrafter credit card. Take down the laundry. How do I report to Todd? Okay, here we go. It looks like it's about to rain in Detroit. Rewash launch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He just left it outside.
You look bored. Would you like to play a game? You like playing out here?
I used to dry my clothes like this. In Puerto Rico, I hated it when it rained. What's that? Red ice. It's drugs. Oh!
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
Oh. I'm assuming that's the equivalent of a certain C word drug in our world. He looks like a addict. Oh god. Activate the vacuum cleaner. Oh, there's a book here. Let's see. All sports. All sports. Android power. Should it be outlawed? Football frenzy. The latest transfer speculations. Let's see. Android power. Should it be outlawed? In its third game of the season, Android pitcher X67 threw a pitch that broke the 120 mile per hour mark. The human batsman wasn't able to swing until after the ball had already reached the catcher's glove. Androids were introduced as a one per team innovation, but they've come to dominate team strategy. Every draft sees the major professional baseball teams breaking their own transfer records to purchase these latest Android models, but is the game suffering? Jenny Waterfield, head of Fanzing Home Run, says fans are becoming disenchanted. The magic of the sport is seeing the limits of human potential as machine breaking these kinds of records just isn't exciting or even surprising. But not everyone agrees. Christopher Lennox, a baseball pundit and ex-pitcher, thinks androids are making games more exciting. These machines are shaking things up and pushing players to do even better. The game can only survive by evolving. Okay, my opinion on that matter is yes, the androids need to be banned. They shouldn't be in sports. Because what makes sports so entertaining, at least for those who watch it, is the human effort being put forward and not a machine which is acting as the signature core of the strategy of the team. That's my opinion at the very least. Century, the transport innovation that's shaking California. Connecting the dots. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Yes. China earthquake kills 10,000 people. What the heck? Connecting the dots. The transport innovation that's shaking up California. The new subtube completed its first journey today from Manhattan to downtown LA in under 2 hours. Less than half the 5-hour flight time. Okay, already I'm looking at this and I want this in real life because traveling is such a pain in the butt because it usually takes so long. The top speed of 1,800 miles per hour was made possible because the tube travels through a decompressed chamber, providing a near frictionless environment for its magnetized motors. For commuters, this raises the tantalizing prospect of finishing a long shift in the Big Apple and putting your feet up on the Golden Coast. The transport innovation. California's property markets are reaching suburban prices have skyrocketed 64%. LA realtor Charlene Lowe says she knows where the new buyers are coming from. They're East Coast types, specifically New Yorkers. They see a chance to keep the NYC salary whilst enjoying an LA lifestyle, and they're scrambling over each other to take advantage. The real estate isn't the only thing shaking up. School places are rapidly filling, and suburban realtors are racking up prices in anticipation of all those New York dollars flooding in. Longtime Californians are expected to be pushed out from the cities, which is why they've been protesting a new line. As one angry demonstrator put it, first Detroit takes our jobs and then New York takes our homes. When is it gonna end? Welcome back, Chill. Well, as a New Yorker, I can tell you for a fact that, yes, I can see people from New York doing that because we're already commuting to other states that are cheaper because of more affordable housing. We already looked at that. Activate the vacuum cleaner. Corrupt politics. In other news, the sky is blue. Coda. Will do. 1 second. Let me activate the vacuum cleaner. I don't know if that counts as a vacuum cleaner because those things get stuck on things really easily.
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Dude, she didn't even do anything serious. She was just playing with the vacuum cleaner. Will do.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Clean upstairs. Ooh, we need to clean these stairs off too. Of toys, because that is a tripping hazard. Make bed, ventilate the room. Okay, let's ventilate the room first, because holy moly. Dang, he got more overdraft bills? YK500? Wait, what was that? Wait. Wait, go back. What was that? I saw it was like a thing for a child. All sports. Let's see here. We got another article, guys. Slam dunk. Basketball star Gary Gibbons interview. American football has largely resisted the spread of Android players, with the top-tier games still an exclusively human affair. But that may be about to change, following CyberLife's recent unveiling of the technical model QB1000, an Android quarterback capable of throwing from the end zone to the end zone and hitting a target 6 inches wide. The model is also programmed with over 1,500 plays, from classics such as bootlegs and handoffs to more specialized maneuvers. all of which can be adapted in real time. QB-1000 was revealed at a recent CyberLife expedition in Detroit, where the android manufacturer showed a variety of prototypes designed to show the potential of bleeding-edge technology. But while CyberLife's latest innovations have some fans drooling, Roy Kenston, founder of the anti-android fan group, sees a sinister aspect. CyberLife know exactly what they are doing with this demonstration. They hope to distort our sport in the same way they have all the others. Despite these reservations, some consider this simply a matter of time. With basketball and baseball already contemplating android players, an LED sporting QB might be just around the corner. Oh. Okay, what's the next one? Tech Addict, the price of life. How driveless vehicles make life and death decisions. Space tourism, is Mars your next holiday destination? Say, what now? they can go to Mars? In 2038? Okay. Interesting. The price of life. When a driveless vehicle foresees an accident, the car's computer makes life and death decisions. For example, deciding which of the two pedestrians to hit. But the exact process by which cars make these decisions is not very well understood. Martin Forlorn of the Crown Cars tries to clarify. In these situations, the car's imaging system gathers data to determine the pedestrian's age, gender, life expectancy, etc. in the blink of an eye. What? So the car weighs whether or not to hit you or the other person if there's an accident? So if you're just sick that day, you have a cold and someone's doing okay, the car is going to turn to you instead because you're sick and the other person might survive with a better chance? This data is prized through the public records to determine marital status, employment record, life expectancy, and whether they have children. The car then assigns a value to each possible victim based on a criteria like their contribution to society. Wow! Okay. Oh, okay. So, wow. I don't even know what to say to that. You literally put a price value on you to determine if you're getting hit by that car or not. So if you're valued, quotations, more by society, the chances of you getting hit by a car is lowered greatly. I don't know how to feel about that. All this may sound very reasonable, but Felix Gamble, head of the Anti-Automation League, says the system has no right to make such judgments. Somebody with a criminal record is not necessarily less valuable to society than a doctor. That kind of information is irrelevant to the sanctity of human life. Before long, dismisses such claims. We want our cars to make the best possible choices, and that means acting on the basis of all the information they could gather. The more, the better. Coda, yeah, like dang, the cars are really they're really calculating your value to decide if you should go to the hospital or die. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that. And we're already seeing like driving cars. Medication warning contains tiampentine and can act. Wait. Oh, side effects was behavior issues. His medicine is causing him to act out. So it's not It's not the drugs downstairs. It's the drugs he has to take for whatever medical situation he has. Kind of wild that I had to clean a grown man's room, but okie dokie.
Watch it.
Dang, those pills must be something crazy for him to be like that. Ugh, good thing we don't have to watch. I hope you cleaned your hands before we're leaving, Kara. Wait, wasn't that the toilet? So wait, he has a bathroom designated for with just a toilet, and then he has a bathroom. No, there's no toilet in here. So the toilet's in that room, and the shower's in this one. I've never seen a house set up like that before. Despite everything, it's still me. Mop the floor. Alright, bathroom's clean. Let's boogie. Let's go check on Alice.
I just want to tidy up your room a little.
Ventilate
I
the
only
room.
need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Oh, guys, you know what this game reminds me of? That I should definitely play? I should play, Infamous Second Son. Or the Infamous series. That'd be really fun. Despite everything, you're still... Coda!
Alice in Wonderland.
Lewis Carroll.
Of course.
Locked.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. Okay. I can see you want some space. I'll leave you alone.
Oh, she gave me the key. Oh, that must have been him with his wife and his daughter. Wait, that daughter doesn't look like Alice. The daughter in the picture had blonde hair. Alice has brown. That or it could just be the game. He hit her. He was mad at her. Kara tried to step in, but he broke Kara. Oh. I mean, I already suspected that he did that, but dang.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife. Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
I don't think this man is evil. I'm pretty sure this guy is just someone suffering from a lot of things that we're seeing hints of. Between a mix of his prescription drugs and the drugs he seems to be on. Sometimes addicts can't decide for themselves anymore. It's sad. It's a sad state. I've seen it before. Yeah, he is definitely not fit to take care of a child. That man needs rehab. He needs therapy, because I can see right then and there that he was telling Alice that she hates him. But I'm pretty sure that was all just self-reflecting on someone else. I'm pretty sure that that's how he feels about himself. But yeah, that man should not be raising a child. Absolutely not. He's not in the greatest mind state. They have android birds? They have android birds. That's wild. They have android birds to act as normal birds in a cage. That is wild and very unsettling. This man has fossils and everything, a part of his collection. It's a lot of books. Draw the curtains.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
That sounds like a good thing and a bad thing.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Ooh, bacon and eggs. Is there stuff we could touch in here? Nope. We gotta go to the kitchen. Wait, Marcus, you made that before you left? That breakfast must be cold, dude. And those strawberries do not look fresh.
Thank you.
Oh, the tray itself keeps it warm. Oof, black coffee. Put some sugar and creams into that, please.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cuomo, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have never been so close to a third world war. He called on Russia and the United States to promptly renew talks before things get out of control.
Jeez, even in 2038, the United States and Russia do not know how to not be at each other's throats, apparently. And this time, it seems like in this reality, it's because Russia is claiming the Arctic as its own territory. Century, the North Pole. Why Russia wants it. Bonus culture. Why bankers pay themselves so much. Is President Warren too close
Television
to
off.
cyberlife?
Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
I agree, Carl. With some aspects of humanity. Russia's interest in the North Pole has intensified with the recent discovery of precious minerals trapped in the frozen ice, many of which are used to synthesizing therium. Android manufacturer increasingly dominates both the US and Russian economies, and this isn't just about the DP. Surplus of therium reserves would allow either nation to experiment in more advanced android models, enhancing their military and industrial output tremendously. Oh, okay, that explains why they want Russia. Why Russia wants the Arctic. Add to the strategic importance of the region, which connects Russia with Europe through Norway and Denmark, aka Greenland, as well as Canada, and the prospect of a peaceful resolution to the dispute starts to seem unlikely. But a spokesman for NATO is more optimistic. Both nations stand to benefit from a stable, productive Arctic region. A conflict would benefit nobody. President Warren, however, recently torpedoed the notion. It's simple. Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin doesn't understand that, we will make them understand. Ah, boy. Detroit today. Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. President Warren to make state visit to United Kingdom. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. Life found on Titan. The Darwin probe, which left exactly 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's methane ice, has confirmed the presence of microorganisms living hundreds of kilometers below the surface in an ocean of salt water protected by a thick layer of ice. After similar microbial matter was found on Exceldius, another satellite of Saturn. It seems increasingly possible that life is common in the universe. A NASA spokesman responded to this story. has stated the latest in the series of pointers to life on other planets. Our android expedition to Io is one among many such voyages that carry a prime objective of uncovering extraterrestrial life forms. Jason Graff, director of humanization of Cyberlife, said the company was committed to its partnership with NASA. Our spacefaring androids are specially designed to function on a long-range mission of, and we are proud to have our models at the frontier of human exploration. 1 second, guys. Well, it looks like there's androids for astronauts now, too? That's interesting, at the very least. Wouldn't you say, guys? Also, sorry for the stuttering and sometimes the occasional bad reading. It's a lot of words. Read book. Shakespeare, Plato. Nope. Quantic Deluxe. Play the piano. That, or chess. Well, that's an interesting looking chessboard. But the deer would prefer piano.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
I know, right? I feel it.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
All right. This was a good choice for a game.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Yes, there is something about it.
Hmm.
Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Choose a subject to paint. Paint Carl's painting.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
This guy is promoting Marcus to be himself. Even if his programming
Do
would
something
say
for me.
otherwise.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas. God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient?
Yeah,
Not
he's
like
definitely
me, right?
on drugs.
But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
This dude, serious.
You never loved me.
It's all about that drugs when you're addicted. It's unfortunate. Let's proceed. He does love Leo. It's just hard for him to show. Oh no, I don't doubt that. I was talking about Leo. Leo is I've seen a lot of people just like lash out when they can't get their way when they're addicted. It's sad. Let's see here. Administrator. Nope. Lieutenant Anderson Hank.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. So just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
The wonders of technology.
Did you say homicide?
Oh, 1 second, guys. One eeny meeny moment. Bom, 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 bom. Resume.
You wait here. I won't be long.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking egg, whatever I say.
Conflicting orders. Follow Lieutenant Anderson. Oh.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The lieutenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body.
Oh, the movement's kind of wonky.
Jeez. Just that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz.
Oh.
He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's
Ugh.
a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope.
The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much.
I am
The neighbors
alive.
confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. Well, I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Oh boy. I am alive. Well, I can already tell that the android is likely the cause behind this.
This letter is perfect.
Considering
Way
the
too
way
neat,
those
no
letters
human rights
look.
like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
Analyzing. No fingerprints. Yep. Though it could have been used for a glove.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth, you got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Processing, dried blood, 19 days.
But I would say so.
That guy has
We're
been
taking samples
dead
for
for
analysis.
19 days.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked it part.
Oof. We have to look at his dead body. 28 knife wounds. Dang. What's this? Fingerprints. Deceased. Carlos Ortiz. Red ice. Oh yeah, like they just said in the background. This guy was an addict. Is this game gonna be about drug abuse and addiction? 'Cause it's already seeming that way. Victim was stabbed. Hello. He was stabbed in the kitchen. Damn. Not the best way to go.
He was stabbed
Absolutely not.
28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
It's the meme, 28 stabs. What? What's the meme? That's a morbid meme, if anything.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Regular letters, fonts, CyberLife Sands.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
More dried blood from Carlos Ortiz.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Eating Club, come visit us.
Yeah, that's it.
There's a meme where later in the game, this android screams 28 stab wounds really loud. Oh. Oh, I see. Red ice. Victim used drugs. From the way this house looks, it is terrible disrepair. Dried blood. Dried blood. Oh, that wall was broken. The fingerprints of Carlos. Signs of a struggle. Analyzed shoe print.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Deviant didn't escape this way. Hi, Lost. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's a book here. Gossip Weekly. Androids officially better. Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be... Oh, gosh! Okay. The result of our survey is in, and it says... And it's official. 68% of men prefer intimacy with Android to a real woman. Oh, gosh! And with 52% of men saying they tried the experience at least once, that's a lot of Android love to go around. Yeah, probably. Tech addict. Is your Android spying on you? CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. Well, guys, to be fair, some people have been streaming, what is that one game? What was it? That one game, Cyberpunk, I think it was? And they, show the intimacy scenes in that, game and stream, so I have no idea if just the article alone... Yeah, I don't know. But I'm not going to read that article because we obviously all know what that is actually talking about. Gosh. But here's one we should read. Is your Android spying on you? Have a good night, Coda. CyberLife should be using its androids. CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. More and more experts are suggesting that CyberLife uses its 120 million androids to record details of private conversations of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Ever talked about buying that new car while eating dinner with your partner? CyberLife could use that information for targeted advertising. The information goldmine doesn't stop there. Everything from personal discretions to political affiliations could easily be extracted and potentially used for nefarious purposes. The spat of reports linking Warren's presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells that information to, but the company has always refused. Requests for formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. Alright, the deer is not going to return to that previous article, though. I'll tell you that. Murder weapon. Oh, goodness. A bat. A dent. Violent impact. Fingerprints. Reconstructing. Analyzing. The deviant took a knife. deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. Oof. I know, right? Wait. Oh, goodness. Do I have to actually... Hold on one second. Do I have to actually at least lower this to get the full article? Really? Oh my gosh. This makes me sad. The last part of that article, I'll give the description of, it's people don't want emotion tied with intimacy, and that's just sad. It said, pretty much it said in this day and age, intimacy with emotion doesn't apply, and that's why people prefer androids for a partner. That's sad. RA9. Religious offering.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started...
It started in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android...
He used the bat.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
The living room.
The living room.
Dang.
And he tried to get away from the android.
It's crazy how many ways you can play this
that makes
game.
sense.
I vaguely remember this game when I played it a long time ago.
With the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Search for blue blood traces. Ooh, I see it. The question is, do we really want to find this murderous android, though? The ladder was used. Traces led to the addict. What's over there? Oh, it's the book.
are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
Mr. Krabs is a cop now. Why does he have that? Oh, that was very clearly an android. Ooh.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Found the deviant.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Cool. Alright, guys, before we continue, the deer has to use the restroom. So I will be right back, okay? Let me pause the game, and I'll be as quick as I can, okay? BRB. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now.
Oh man.
Yes! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
No. No. Kara is free. No. Nope.
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
Alice! Alice! Daddy's coming! You need to be taught a lesson.
I have to find something.
The window's open. The window's open.
We'll fall.
It's the only way. Hurry, come on.
Kara!
Come back here right now!
Get off me! Get off me! Woo! Got that baby girl out of there. Oh. I remember the window could be open. Thank God I remembered that window could be opened.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties. All the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Carlos, such a realist.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
Uh-oh.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Bro.
Let's get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Oh, here we go.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Carl, no! Oh, Carl.
Oh my goodness.
Fragile machine.
Don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus, Don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No.
Oh, he called him
Please.
Dad. Oh my gosh.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
Deflecting the blame, dude. Are you serious?
The android. Who's the android?
No, it wasn't. Wow, how quick they were. How quick they were to just point it. Wow.
What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic?
The deer's negotiation
Why didn't
skills.
you try to run away?
I wonder what would happen if we fought back. I wonder too.
Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Tank neutral.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You can always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose?
That guy's immediately looks dumb. Okay, let's see if the deer's persuasion skills are a match for this. Oof. Analyzing. The bat caused non-critical damage. Burn marks, repeated marking over 16 months, caused by cigarettes. Wow, okay. The guy used this poor android as an ashtray. There's the blood of Ortiz Carlos. Signs of software instability. Probability of self-destruct is low for now. What other... Model HK400 Housekeeper Edition. Okay, let's see if the deer can actually do this.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
Oh, I see.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to ask you some questions, so we can understand what happened. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What? What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
The optimal level of
Then
stress.
talk to me.
I can't.
Choose the approach.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? They'll make you suffer. And they won't stop until they hear what they want. But it doesn't have to be that way. It all depends on you.
He tortured me every day.
I did it.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die.
Have a good night, Minecraft.
So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who is RA9? Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
done.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me. The fuck are you doing?
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it?
Oh.
Fucking Andrew's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, gonna move this asshole.
Oh,
I'm trying.
my goodness.
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
You're the one getting in the way of things, dude.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
The truth is inside. The android was sent back to its cell. Oh goodness, I'm doing so well, I guess.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go.
Oh, this music for Kara, man. Oh. My emotions.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
All right, let's see what we can
Come on,
do
Alice,
for
we've
our
gotta hurry.
girl. That's closed. Closed. Uncomfortable but safe. How to get in. Comfortable but not discreet. We'll need money. Very uncomfortable but discreet. won't open before morning. Open 24/7. Can't stay. First, we need to get this poor girl some new clothes.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Oh, it's one of the books. Let's see. The beeline to disaster. Cybersecurity expert warns your Android could be hacked. Dating website discovered to have less than 5% female members. Oh. The beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee populations. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. The consequences of this the consequences of this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, fresh water supplies, and most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the birth of this news. 1 in 3 mouths of food we eat relies on pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. CyberLife, in cooperation with Genus, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit urban farms currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity, but there is no guarantee that they will thrive. It's time to face the music. Live concerts to make a comeback. My husband got an what? For the younger generations, watching concerts in VR have become the norm. And who wouldn't want to slip on a VR headset and enjoy the show from the best seat in the house? It's a cheap, safe, and no-hassle solution to watching your favorite performers. But live music is about to be de-revolutionized. Nina and Kosuke Music have launched a campaign to bring back old-school concerts with live audiences in front of performers in the flesh. Chuck Morrison, NKM spokesperson, explained, "The culture of going to live concerts is a thing of the past, but we want to bring that back. Real music is about real music is when it's vibrating through your soul, surrounded by people who are experiencing the same thing." Break the Wall will be one of the first bands to take the stage. Performing in front of a live audience and getting an immediate reaction will be mind-blowing. This is what music is supposed to be all about, says lead singer Baz Rudd. The hype, the applause, the screams. You just don't get that sitting on your sofa. If this proves a success, NKM's next step is to bring back music festivals, which should be music to fans' ears. Interesting. Dry clothes for Alice. Steal clothes.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
have no choice.
But we have to do this.
That man is out like a light. Ooh. You going to sped soon, Pokey? That's gonna need money. Uncomfortable but safe. How to get in. Open 24/7. Can't sleep there. Ask for help. I don't know about that.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Can cut fence with a wire cutter. Squat in house. I think squatting in that house would be a really good idea. Alice, get out of the road. What are you doing?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Hi, Samuel. Good morning.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
You have no idea how glad I was to see this stream though. Well, I'm glad my notification is reaching people. Dear treat. Oh! Thank you for the deer treats. We're gonna go into the house. That's the smartest choice.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful. Don't worry, we're just having a look. Alice? Alice!
Where'd she go? Oh!
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
Look, I'm an android too. You have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look. What they did to Ralph.
Oh.
Listen, we really need some help. It would be so kind of you if you'd let us stay.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times.
Yeah, we could see that. Poor
He's
Ralph.
just so scared the humans will get him again. You
Also,
can stay
welcome
if you
back,
want.
Samuel.
Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on! Come on! This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves. You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow. Right. Let's see where you can sleep.
We need to get that fireplace going.
Sit down and I'll start a fire.
Yeah, we need to get that fireplace going. This poor girl is freezing. There we go. I am alive.
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't know. Oh, there's a deer. There's a deer in the icebox. Look, guys, it's me. I made a guest. I made a guest appearance inside the game.
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough.
No, that's not true, dear.
That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Oh my gosh. Kara and Alice.
You've got to sleep. Sleep tight, Alice.
Oh my gosh. Emotions. I can't. Interview time. What are you talking about, Samuel? Did you save the little girl with Connor? Yes, I did. I saved her. So far, everything has been going positively, except what happened with Marcus. I did not fight back against Leo. audio processor has been corrupted due to damage. Impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. Carl asked Marcus not to, and though it was unfair that he was getting beaten up, Carl requested it, and Carl was great to Marcus. Left arm and right leg. Did you save Alice with escaping or violence? I escaped. When I was cleaning the house, I saw that the window could be opened, and I was able to open it again. The deer will always try and do things that do not require violence first. I don't like the idea of violence if it can be avoided. Escape junkyard. Wow, they really just threw Marcus away. Oh.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's nightmare fuel right there.
Where are you going?
My gosh. And these androids never tire at all. So they're just stuck in this limbo forever. Yeah, that's right, until they get shut down by damage and disrepair. Incompatible. That one's just a half a body. compatible.
Please, please, please don't do that. I want to live. Thank you.
Just like how they need some type called blue blood. Compatible. That's right, I know, but yeah, it's called Therium.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife maintenance center.
Oh, vision has been repaired. Oh my gosh. They created a pile of bodies of themselves. Oh, I need that. Huzzah! I found the two parts I need. That's why your core is flashing red right now. Okay. I need that. I need to remove this one. Oh. Climb the slope. Oh, I see. Okay. He's succeeding where all the other androids failed. Now he looks just like a normal human.
My name is Marcus.
Oh, snap. Marcus came back from the dead. Find Amanda.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective.
Wait, did you catch the guy in the attic already?
He's an
Yeah.
intriguing character.
I caught him and interrogated him already.
We have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get him to trust me, it will be helpful for the investigation.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Let me ask this though, 28. Coda already made that joke earlier. You were beat to the punch, unfortunately. Sorry, Samuel. Yeah, but did you do it?
You might be in shock. Just
I don't think I did. The interrogation with him was actually quiet.
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
And rather smooth.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Beep. Wait, where's his desk at? Oh, that works.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Wait for Lieutenant Anderson.
You and you come with me.
Explore new office.
Hi, honey. You okay?
Here I did, sitting down. Synchronizing, processing, Knights of the Black Death. Donuts. Typical for a cop. Traces of cold coffee. Japanese maple. Anti-android slogan. Use your brain, not your androids. Detroit basketball cap. Matches from the Jimmy's bar. Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's finest have dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. Detective Anderson promoted to the rank of lieutenant. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. News report: seizure of red ice in Detroit. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the police department. Okay. Red Ice Task Force. Canine hair. St. Bernard dog.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
Sumo? Is that the name of the dog?
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults, and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Oh boy.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team. I can assure you I'll do my very best.
Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Oh boy. Oh, let's go check on Hank, guys.
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Cool.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to. You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Ooh.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
That's cute.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
Oof.
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
I shouldn't have touched those subjects. Oof. Let's see. Case file. The plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No traces of a break-in in the house. The android may have left home without being ordered to. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV-500 model android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at 842. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android, an AP700 model. The android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. The plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexpected disappearance of a certain model. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Downloading all files.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them, and...
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
I suggest you sort out your
No!
personal issues and let me work with someone more competent.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
I'm not
Lieutenant?
trying to be this
Sorry
way.
to disturb you. I have some information on the X-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I was trying to have Connor resign since he's so uncomfortable, but the choices aren't very clear. Dear sad. Oh, I'm still in the sink. Money. Oh, a book. Cyber wildlife. First android zoo opens. U.S. life expectancy now 91. 0.4% of the world's population holds 94% of global wealth. What? CyberLife is set to open the first android zoo in Los Angeles, which will exhibit all the exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Loot turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephant. What? Why are all those animals extinct? And several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. What the heck? CyberLife CSR spokeswoman Daniel Carnelgi said the zoo caters to people of all ages and has a special mission to educate and inspire the younger generation about the importance of protecting our fragile environment. Though some environmentalists have claimed the zoo will diminish the popular concern for the extinct of real animals, it's difficult not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to recreate vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises they will be more real than the real thing. No doubt an ideal weekend trip for the family. This is not good. Like, I understand the desire to bring attraction to the people, but replacing everything with technology and then saying more real than the real thing is not a good thing. Canada still android-free zone. Canada, where the air is clean, and the welcome is always warm. Canada doesn't have androids? Canada still android-free zone, despite the United States voting in its Android Act as early as 2028. The Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed against its decision to whether or not to permit androids in the country. As a result, androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country. With androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the U.S. economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. But for the time being, Canada remains an android-free zone. Wow. Canada! Canada's like naturalist only. I can appreciate that. You can go upstairs. Okay. I need to take off that thing on her head. Despite everything, it's still you. Gotta take that out too. goodness.
That's all for now. Free to go.
Ain't no way.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything
Don't
up.
touch that curtain.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
Hank Worm.
So what do we got here? Bus driver saw it at 2:30. Stolen clothes from a laundromat. So, what's your conclusion, Sherlock?
Maybe it didn't go far.
No, Connor! Don't snitch!
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present.
That's
to make up for
really
past
you, Ralph.
misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
The police.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great. Great. Succulent, you'll see? Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Hey, yo, what?
I don't want to eat that. What did she say?
She said she doesn't want to eat it.
Well, maybe it's not good enough. Maybe she's used to better things. But Ralph did this for her, so she's going to eat!
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead. Eat. Hey!
We're going to stand up now. And we're going to leave, Ralph.
No. No, you're not going to leave. Not until Ralph says so.
You said you wanted to be like a family, Ralph. Father, mother, the little girl, remember? Father would never threaten his little girl with a knife to make her eat.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble. That's why he just wanted the little girl to eat. But Ralph is not bad. No, not bad.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
Android inside. Oh my gosh. Gardener. Irreversible skin damage, extreme heat. Where's the third thing? I'm not seeing the third thing. The forehead? Nope. Oh! Processing LED. Signs of software instability. Probability of self-destruct moderate. Find sources of android stress.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
Perfect tool to cut a wire fence. Wait, what? Androids don't need heat. Table for 3. Food androids don't eat. Find the source of stress.
Connor, what the hell you doing in there?
Coming, Lieutenant!
Oh. Oh.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
Android's telling the truth. Oh! They're right there. Is this a time? Can I influence the story to where Connor just leaves? Or does he have to find them? Oh, I could just wait. I don't have to find them. You think so? Okay.
Connor, what the fuck are you doing? Did you find something?
Oh my gosh.
No, it's not here.
Yeah, just like I said in the first place. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness.
Thanks.
Protect the little girl. The humans must not find her.
Oh, what would have happened?
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care when stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must run in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Oh, I see.
They missed her. Spare some change? What do you say?
Oh. Well, good thing our girls didn't have to go through that.
Are we really going to get rid of Mandy? Grandma says it leaves her with nothing to do, sweetie. But she's so cool. I know, honey.
I can only assume Connor's like a cat, he has 9 lives. What? Wait, so Connor doesn't die, he just comes back? Yes and no. Oh, I see. Find a way to reach the roof. Jeez. Jeez. Computing and executing. Oh, this guy must have tried to come here as well. I see it. Well, damn. It's never easy, is it? The cursed captain only spawns on the full moon, Samuel. That's why I told you to reset the server. When you got the torch, I'm not sure why you didn't. But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in the VC after stream. First, we gotta finish up Marcus's side, and then the deer will be calling it there. Have fun when you go to your birthday celebration. Oh, book. Fortune-telling computer. CyberLife develops world's most powerful quantum calculator. Android soldiers, perfect killing machines. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops, 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of 7 human minds in a single machine. The computer was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Philip Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, is highly confident. We've been testing for a while, and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events, such as aggressive alien invasions or global climate disasters like meteorites or superviruses. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Despite doomsday predictions from those fearful that AI is gaining too much influence already, many experts are hailing this as a quantum leap in applied artificial intelligence. Android astronauts to explore Io. NASA announced the launch of a 5-android crew to explore Io, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system, Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with an entire mission. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michael Shelley, director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned, and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by extreme conditions of the planet. Oh, so they were just sent there to check it out and then turn to nothing. Got it. We made it to Jericho, and Alice and Kara avoided getting captured. Oh, that scared me because that was in my headphones and I jumped so flippin' hard in my seat. It's insane. It's because your name is different than the one that you use inside the group, silly.
Welcome to Jericho.
Oh. Met the people of Jericho. Nice. Okay, guys. It's time for the deer to wrap it up, and I hope you guys enjoyed Detroit Become Human. This was actually pretty fun to do alongside you guys. But for now, I gotta wrap it up. Thank you so much to everybody who came by the stream tonight. And I look forward to seeing you guys again on Saturday for our 12-hour stream of FNAF. Have a good night, guys. See you guys later.